What is up, my friends? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and hopefully things are going to be okay volume-wise today. I've been hopping back between two games, which is known to cause problems, but we'll see how it works out today. Hopefully everybody's doing great today. I see we have a couple of people here. What's up, Techno? What's up, level 90, level 69 Scyther? I just call you Jolly. What's up, Jolly? What's up, Stargabby? Welcome, 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 my friends. Welcome. We are going to be doing gold saucer stuff as well as a couple other things. I'm going to be doing fancy events where I stand still and hope I don't get got. By the way, I think people have discovered that there is a new super spot on the thing. Let's see, no more queues. Level 1 through 100 solo. Jesus. Alright. That's, good luck with that. I know people who do that, but, there's just too many problems. Like, you can be fine and just get got by the random floor trap. And it's like, oh well, we'll see you in 2 hours when you get back here. But people do it. People get the title and everything. It's pretty cool. I have to give them credit. Not bad, not bad. Well, let me see here. I'm taking a look at my stuff right quick. Some of my stuff is all out of whack here. Yeah, the Lonely Explorer title. The thing is about that is just I can't bring. I mean, I love titles like that. Like I absolutely like. I'm all about it. Problem is I don't want to necessarily have to deal with the randomness factor, right? Like if it didn't have the randomness factor behind it, I'd be all about it. I would literally just run streams where I run Palace of the Dead. What's great is once you get to level 50 at Palace of the Dead, you've made it to 60, which is good. So once you get to that point in Palace of the Dead, you can take and go do Heaven on High. But you haven't, I don't think you've gotten far enough to do Heaven on High yet. That's when you beat Stormblood. You can go to Heaven on High. They call it HOH. So you've got POTD, HOH, and I think one or two more now, which is kind of interesting. For those wondering what we're doing today, we're going to be doing a bunch of everything. We've got Gold Saucer events coming up here soon. Right now I'm running this stuff for the FC. I always like to show these on stream because a lot of people don't ever get to see this. This is stuff I've seen 1,000 times now, but for y'all, a lot of y'all don't own free companies, and if you do, if you're part of a free company, you may or may not be part of the workshop, so it all depends. This is a C1 treasure sub. It brought back some loot for us. Now, did it level up is a question, and the answer is no, so we're going to repair it and send it right back out on the same exact course because, you know, I had min-maxed the course before it went, so we'll go redeploy and away it goes, chat. Be like under the sea. It's got all those like weird orange glowing lights / portals on it. Reminds me of what was the 20,000 Leagues or 50,000 Leagues Under the Sea or whatever it was, where they look out the hole in the submarine and they're like, there's a creature out there, or some shit like that. It's been so long. It is the Kraken. Alright, so this one didn't level up either, so we're gonna repair it and send it back out. This one I don't expect to level up the next time either. It's a very short range sub with maximum haul. So basically, or I'm sorry, maximum crit find. So basically what it does is it goes to places over and over again while slowly leveling up in order to find the rare drop from each zone. If it can't pull a rare drop, then we're not going to find it. If that makes sense, because it's got the highest find rating. It's also, it takes so long to level it up. And again, I could just swap parts to level it up, but I wanted to fine-tooth comb every single map that I've been through, so this works out. Basically, by the time this thing hits cap, if we haven't found that thing, it's not there. But this would be the one that would pull things like, you know, not a mount, but a minion, stuff like that each time. Ooh, look at this. From Fear to Fortitude. I actually do not have that one. I wonder if that's worth anything. We are going to finalize this, we're going to repair it, and we're going to send it right back out because I want to get that again. Alright, repair. Yes. And now we're gonna send it back out. And in case you're wondering here, we're deploying it to this area. Somewhere around here. You might see various maps like this that are scattered all over, what do you call it? Scattered all over the different expansions, including the ones that are up here. And those are all part of the actual maps that you go to, which is pretty cool. All right, let's see, did I repair it? Yes. All right, so we're gonna send it back out. Yes. And Chad, I'm really sad. The market is crashing for my Eastern Indoor Ponds, and I can't stop it. Like, no matter if I list them or not, the market is just going do 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 do, and I'm like, oh, that's depressing. I've only ran this for 2 years, so like, I mean, well, at least a year straight. So at this point, I'm just kind of like, it's about time, but also it makes me sad because it means I have to come up with something better to do than to go farm-a-thon with the leather maps. So I'll have to find another thing to crunch on. Maybe there's a different map that crunches like that. We'll see. I just don't know of one, and that's the problem. I mean, I could run stupid shit like Pice maps. That'd be pretty fun. Pice maps drop a high amount of stuff, but they're also really expensive for no reason, if that makes sense. So, if I ran a go into every server type of Pice map run, it'd be over in like an hour. Let's see, chat, where are we headed to? Once I get this done, I think we're going to be going to the gold saucer. I mean, I need to put stuff in the bank and stuff like that first, but yeah, I think more over today is probably just going to be gold saucer and chilling. If anybody would like to hang out and run events at the gold saucer, or if anybody needs help running anything, let me know. I'm around for that. Also, I want to set up an event to do the Sultana dungeon. Like, I really want to go back to it. I don't know why I want to put myself through that, but I do. In case you're wondering, chat, there are, what, 8, 9 combinations, I think, something along those lines that you can do. And basically, you run the same dungeon all these different times, and each time it'll come out with a different outcome and a different story. And you combine all of them together to get your achievement and get all your good stuff and everything. But also, in doing so, you get a ton of these things called potsherds. I will show you what they look like right here. The Sildan potsherds, a relic from the aqueducts of fallen Sildi. Surely someone collects these. And the answer is yes. Yes, they do. And it's technically worth something, depending on how much it's worth. Depends on how much people want to sell the stuff for. But that's where you get the Noir gear. The Noir Noir gear. The vendor for it is in Charlian, so if you don't have Moonwalker unlocked, I don't know what to tell you, but yeah. It's a pretty fun dungeon. There's a lot of hidden variables to it that they don't quote unquote tell you about. When we ran it, we ended up running it on the hardest possible difficulty setting without ever realizing it. And we were wondering why it was just umpteen hundred times harder than running it solo. And umpteen hundred times harder than running it on the what is it, the extreme version or whatever it is, the savage version. And what it is there's hidden variants and combinations that can screw with your stuff. So everyone knows that if you have, you know, like 1 to 4 people, it will gear up because it's soloable. This one is, right? If you run it with 4 people, it's a lot like Palace of the Dead. It gears itself up for the amount of people who are in there, right? But let's talk about this for a second. Let's say you get a couple extra moves when you run this stuff, kind of like Palace of the Dead, right? So let's say you have a tank, a healer, and 2 DPS, right? So let's say you all want to run the self-heal move that lets you heal yourself or other people, and maybe a damaging move or a revive move, right? Or maybe we all want to run the revive move because, you know, we have problems with the healer getting knocked down a lot or something like that because they're new and stuff. Anyway, we would run it like that, right? So what we would do is we'd take and run this shit, all having the same moves and various stuff like that. And what happens is it's like The way it scales is, it's like, okay, 1 to 4 people. We got 4 people, so that's going to scale up. And then it's like, how many of you have moves that don't pertain to your job class? And the answer is everyone, because everyone picked the healing buff. So at least 3 of them aren't supposed to have that. So then it's going to stack 3 more times on difficulty. And then it goes, oh, who has the same move? Well, 3 of us, maybe 4 of us actually, in that regard. So then it stacks up 3 or 4 more times in difficulty. So at some point in time, you're literally like 9 more debuffs of difficulty higher than the average person running it just with none of the moves, or running it by themselves even. It's even worse. So basically, what we were doing was completely effing ourselves. It was hilarious because we did it. We beat the whole thing. We were just like, damn, that was really hard. I remember thinking that. I was like, why is this so hard and unforgiving? And that was why. Absolutely. And that's why I used to tell people, I was like, man, I thought about running the Savage version of that 50 plus times. We only had to run this one like, what, 8-9 times to complete it? I was like, 50 plus times? Nah, I'm good. And I went and bought that mount so damn quick. That was one of the few mounts I've actually just outright bought and said, yeah, we won't be doing that. Oh, man. I gotta figure out what's up with my volume today. If my mic is too loud, let me know. If the game music's too loud or the background music is too loud, let me know as well, okay? Because I have no way of checking it today. My partner's taking a nap. She's got a toothache. Alright, so this goes here. This goes here. What else we got? I'm gonna look at that here in a second. This can probably... Do they stack? No, they don't. Bummer. I'm gonna have to just take these and put them in the thing. Yeah. That's what we'll do. I'll do the Fool's Portal as well. And... by the way, if you're in my FC, we have a free mount just sitting here. Like, literally in tab 1 if anybody wants it. It's a thing. We also have free mounts and all sort of shit. Anytime we get something we don't need, we throw it up in here. Me and the guildies. But we've been doing this for like a year now, so at this point we really don't have anything to give that we need. Let's see, social tab. Housing. Indoor furnishings. Store. 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 Okay. So you know what sucks about housing? Learning to place things. Learning to place things sucks. Like, let me show you. A lot of people are like, why don't you just use the add-on? That's illegal and get you banned. And I'll be like, no, I'm good. It's a great add-on, though. But it's a shame that hackers have abused that to the point where we can't use that add-on anymore. Really a shame. Alright, we're looking for stored furnishings. How do I get to the stored furnishings? There we go. Here's how this works. Let me find something silly. Oh, this will work. The dragon piece. You know, honestly, it would probably be easier. Check this out. Here we go. So here's how this works. We're going to jump place. Ta-da! That's how you do it without an add-on, kids. And I know what you're thinking. What happens if I want to edit that? And the answer is, well, it gets really complicated. Make sure that you get your jump in the correct order along the way. But if you're in a small house and you want to build a cool thing in your stairwell, that's how you build those. You have to jump and place them all just right. Every single one of them. So in my old house, we had a small. Yeah, you got to move the whole character to move the object. Or you can swap to this and rotate it this way. Like so. But let me show you how NPCs work. If you're trying to place an NPC, it's not that easy. It's not this easy at all. So NPCs are really difficult. I can't really pull this off myself, but I'll show you how this works. So you saw what I just did where I jumped and placed something? So you're going to jump and place it, okay? And then you're going to have to click on the rotation thing and rotate it at least like 1/4 turn around, okay? And then you're going to basically hit the back key twice to get out of the menu. And then what happens is it will stay then. Otherwise, when you place an NPC, they default to the floor no matter what you do, and it's kind of annoying. It took us about 3 hours to get the Namazu in the old place to do the thing. In case you're wondering, we used to have a bunch of like a bar area and a bunch of bar stools, and we had a Namazu, this Namazu in fact, that would literally sit, well actually not sit, he would stand on top of one of the bar stools and just stare and interact with a level checker. So it basically looked like he was sitting at the bar playing video poker nonstop, and it was hilarious. I used to introduce him as like our Namazu with a gambling addiction. It was it was actually pretty funny because he'd always just sit there and interact with the monitor, and just stare right into the monitor like his eyes were going to be burned out of his skull. Let me see here. What was I gonna say? Let me get disinfected because we gotta get to the gold saucer chat. All right. Oh, it'd probably help if I actually put the stuff away I was supposed to put away. Here we go. Eventually, nobody's gonna need this stuff, and I'm gonna have to throw it away. It's kind of sad. That's why I'm hoping I get some more people who are leveling their crafts, so I can be like, here you go, and just give them all this shit. If you're building FC and you're trying to like level up your house and other stuff like that and make ship parts and everything, all of this stuff goes into making those. So basically, I'm just stacking the hell out of this, waiting for the new ship to come out. More or less. Alright, so we got a couple of things we need to sell today. No, I didn't want to do that. There we go. Here we go. Integral. Nice, we're learning a new one. From fear to fortitude. Let's go see what this sounds like. Oops, no, I didn't want to go to the workshop. I want to go to the private quarters. So I have a giant pink screen in my apartment that I used to use to cut stuff out. See? Giant pink screen. Really cool. I used to do, hold on, let me see if I can find it. Remember, and I was like, oh, Warrior of Light, that was a really crazy time. And I was like, well, yes, it was, Thancred. It was a really crazy time. Yeah, so this was actually cut out right there on that screen. So in case what people wonder what I use that for, is stuff like that. And I have a bed, and I have a window, I got a shed area, because this is basically my studio workshop apartment. I used to have a ladder that just kind of hung out right here. I don't know where it is now. And this is my FC chest. It might look a little bit different than your FC chest. That's because I merged like 3 things together to make a hybrid item. So this is the orchestrion, and we're going to learn an orchestrion thing, so I need to turn off my music for a second. Alright. Let's see if this one's any good, chat. That is obviously Hildebrand blowing out y'all's eardrums. Sorry if it's too loud here. Oh, we got this song now! Nice! How did I not have this? You all know this song, right? It's when people are taking care of business. Usually. Alright, back to music. Let's see here. BGM. Yes. Alright. That's awesome. I'm really glad we got that. That literally was released in the latest set of submarines that we could run. Or submersibles, I should say. Okay, now we gotta go to the thing right quick. And then when we get done here, I promise we'll be free. Alright. Let me turn these in right quick and we'll be done, I think. I need to go, have my crew fail their mission. Alright. Let's see what happens. They're gonna fail. Holy shit, it was a success? No way! Yay! I depend on this when I'm running, stuff, so to speak. Let's see here. Next mission. Is it this one? Yeah. Be challenging, but I think they're up to the task. I would hope so. I feel like this one might be able to get away with just, well, no. All good. If they can't eliminate the chimeras, I'm gonna be sad, because that's something that we've been taking care of for a long time. Alright. Here we go. Next stop, Gold Saucer. I think there's a new event going on right now. Yeah. By the way, is my music too loud? Let me know. I'm gonna go check on the other PC right quick. When I get back, I'll find out. Alright, let's see. I can't tell. What do you think, chat? Oh no! My internet service provider wants to change their stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're getting rid of the DVR thing. So, for those wondering, this may not apply to you if you live outside of the States, but if you live in the States, Xfinity and a lot of other companies are getting rid of DVR things that are stored over 61 days. And it's like, why? Nah, probably some legal reasons. All right. Is this the Bookins? Hell yeah, that's the last thing I did before I went to bed this morning. That's right. I was going to stream this morning. But then I was like, no one's around. So I didn't. I make that look easy sometimes, I really do. What's up, Techno? Welcome, welcome. Gotta find the thing to add you to the thing there. Alright. So, I will add you to the group, but give me 1 second, because I'm going, before I add you to group, I'm gonna go do the card game right quick, and I'll be back for the next event. I'll invite you for the next event. Let's do the thing. Also, welcome, welcome! Alright, how do I get down here? Here we go. So, in case you're wondering, I have a card deck that I made to fight one particular person in the game. Let me see if I can find it right quick here. We're going in, chat. Triple mother frickin' triad. Alright, so check this out. I'm no good at triple triad. I suck at this. Let me see here. This. Flishorel the Lordling. So I've got one deck that I really put all my money into. And it's this deck right here. Oh, I'm terrible at this game. But I learned a trick through sheer brute forcing it. So what we do is we build a line across the top, right? Keep building the line across the top. Now we strike. But which one should we strike first? Let's do this one. Nailed it. That's one. We need 9 more. And I got a nail card. Nice. He's always going to keep doing the thing up here, and I'm always going to keep building that you know, top row, and then we'll strike once we build the top row. All right, we got 2 that we can attack, but only 1 will land. Actually, no. Boosh. That's 2. We need 8 more. Now, same way, we're going to go across the top. This time I go first. He'll always do a card here or here. Alright, so then I'm going to keep building the line. Nice. All right. I mean, like what? Like 7 more, I think? Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. We're striking. And then it's going to count us again. And we'll strike again. And he's going to put 1 here to flip that card. And then I'm going to flip him again. Boom. Alright. 6 more to go. We're almost halfway done. And again, I'm terrible at cards. I know how to play, but I'm terrible at it. And I don't claim to be good at this at all, okay? And the beauty of it all is that I've created a deck where I can just completely raffle stomp the NPC, and that makes me happy. It really does. All right, one here. One here. And we won. 5 more. And then afterwards, we'll get Techno in. By the way, if anybody else would like to join us, let me know. If anybody's doing any cool stuff, let me know as well. I need to go get my Wondrous Tales and do that as well. I keep slacking on the Wondrous Tales, y'all, because it's so hard now. It used to be... They did this shit at Shadowbringers, too. You never want to hit cap on Wondrous Tales. It is the worst. It is the worst, and I stand by that. It is the worst experience of all of Wondrous Tales. That wasn't good. I might lose this one. I need to set up a trap. He's gonna flip me right here. Yep, he won. Oh, we drawed. Alright, 5 more. Alright, so here. Nice. Now I put one here. Nailed it. Alright, 4 more. Nice. Oh, I fell for it. Nice! 3 more. We're almost there, chat. Two more. We're almost there. Nice. 1 more. That's what we're looking for. The winner is you achievement. You get that once a week and you're good. This will give us about, I don't know, anywhere from 20 to 40k MGP when we complete all this stuff. It's kind of hard to add it all up. I guess it's that much. Nice. 1 left. No, that's it. I think, right? Yep, the winner is you is complete. Nice. Nice. Alright, so we're done with that. Swag. So, we've got... let's see here. So we got 640 MGP for all the wins. We got an additional little bit of MGP because that draw. We got 3,000 here. 10,000 gil, 2,500 MGP, and 5,000 MGP, and 8,000 MGP. Quite nice. Quite nice indeed. Alright. Now what we need to do, chat, is make sure that we get stuff going. See if we can find techno here. There we go. Okay, so we got one person down. Now we gotta try to get the others in here. Let's see. When is the next event? Next event is... Leap of Faith at 20 after, so that's gonna be fun. We gotta turn these in right quick and we should be golden. Also, how's everybody doing today? Everybody having a good day so far? I know I'm having a chill day. I got some more chicken katsu. Life's good. There's a place up the road that serves it for like super cheap, so I grab it whenever I can. It's about the same as a meal. Nice. Now I got to learn a Bahamut card. I keep forgetting to learn that one. Alright, let's check on this. 32 minutes. Okie doke. Arrgh, my things need to sell. Let me see. I think I already got my Kapakura 100 for the day. Let me check. I think I did it this morning. Oops, I botched that one, didn't I? So I got so good at this, I ran it for a whole 10 minutes straight, and by the end of it, I was like popping like 5 and 6 in a row at 25. Nailed it. Alright, so we're now at 40. That was ass. 55. Ooh, that was terrible. 65. Really terrible. So let's see, hold on. It was 40, 55, 65, 70, 80. So we're at 80 now. Nice, that'll complete it. And that right there would have got me a whole event worth of coins, and not coins, but MGP in one go. But I've already done it earlier today, so we don't get the benefit of it. It's techno! I dig the outfit too. Really cool. What was I gonna say? What is the next one? We got Leap of Faith, right? The 20 after? Yeah. 220. That'll be fun. Trying to see what we're going to be doing today. Let's see, chat. What should we get into today? I wanted to run maps, but my friend's been half AFK, so I'm trying to see if they still want to run them. Boom, 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 boom. We might run them. I don't know. All depends, because I don't have any maps set up for today, right? But I had a friend who had a whole bunch of Opiotaro skin, so I was going to see if they wanted to run theirs. On top of all that, it's pretty fun running maps. It's just a matter of getting good loot. A lot of maps don't give good loot. Some of them do, some of them don't. We could run some Gazelle skin maps. I need to go check the prices of this. Hold on a sec. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna go check on prices. I got like, what, 2.5 minutes to make this one? I better hurry. All right. What was he animated? Hey, Gazelle skins are down in price too. Interesting. Kind of makes you want to run some of those. All right, let's go back to the thing. To the saucer with us we go. All right. Person's name is No Salad. This was like, was it polk salad or whatever it is that people eat in the South? It's like really bad for you, but people eat it. It's the equivalent of like cats eating grass. It's like not really something that they're supposed to do, but it makes them, it fixes their stomach, but makes them puke up the stuff, right? So like people eat this salad in the South. It's called like polk salad or some shit like that, and it's like really, really bad for you. I'm pretty sure there's like, you know, more knowledge about it than I know, but yeah, that's pretty cool. It's a little treasure box. I wonder if I have one of those. I might. All right, here we go, chat. We're going in. Also, I gotta blow my nose as well. All right, let's rock. All right, so far so good. Anything up there? Nope, not today. I wonder, can I sprint to that? Probably not. But I bet I could land over here somewhere if I sprinted. I might be able to make that. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I may have been able to make that. I'm not gonna risk it though. Nice. Nailed it. Let me see. Where is Techno? I can't see the people. So many. I'm like trying to spot people. Good lord. Oh, you got the gold? Oh, sweet. I see you up there. Congrats on making it to the gold. Nice. All right. Being crushed. No. No, don't crush them. No. Then you have like this one cat person who's hanging out in between the hands, just kind of like hovering. I dig it. That's one thing I love about this game. Is like with everything that goes on, everything is just like so hilariously crazy. I love it. I'm gonna find something to do for 17 minutes. Oh boy. Let's see. What can we do? Is there anything that you need to run still? Techno? Like, do you need to get any mounts still from Heavensward or Realm Reborn? Did you not need the one for Thornton? I know the Thornton one's pretty cool. Which one we got here? Check on here. 23 minutes on that as well. Alright. Well, damn. Let's see, chat. What can I get to do? I know what I want to do. I know what I'm gonna do. Yes. Alright. I am gonna climb Kugane Tower. Let's do this. Let's swap to my bard so I can see my feet. Alright. We're making it there. Oh no! We both fell. At one point, I had this thing down to like a minute and a half. Now I can't even hit the first jump. My, how the times have changed. Alright, let's see this. There we go. I always hit that ledge. What was that? Alright. Nice. We did it. I love it up here. It's so good. Let's see. Where did Techno go? I think we lost Techno. I think they're still trying to get up. It's gonna be really hard to controller though. Because it works a little bit differently than Leap of Faith. Like anytime that you look towards the crystal, there's a lag spike. At least at me, because I have occlusion culling on, but I think consoles do too. kind of interesting. I'm looking at all the different stuff here. Really cool. You can also get up in here too. This whole area. That's part of a dungeon that you can actually run, which may or may not be related to Hildebrand. I forget. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, lag up here must be rough. It's rough for my PC too. It used to be worse, but then I started using occlusion culling, which works out somewhat better. It's just a matter of the best way to put it in the simplest terms, because even I don't understand the full aspects of. I mean, I do, but not enough to be giving you a developer's explanation. But the best way to do it to understand it is if let's say you like in real life, right? Like if you look across the room and then you put your hand in front of your eyes, you can't see the stuff that's across the room. Therefore, why should I be rendering the stuff that's across the room? Right? So that's kind of how occlusion culling works. It stops rendering shit that you can't see or stuff that's blocked. But it also causes problems where if you jolt this way and then back this way, you can catch a little bit of a lag buff. Like it's worse when you go around the tower. You can turn one way and turn another, but the game's smart enough not to offload everything that fast, right? But what happens is if you start going around the tower, trying to get up to the top up here, you end up in a lot of stuff, a lot of problems. Yeah, it took me a long time to get up this tower. A long time. But I made it. I see you. You got this. What's crazy is running this thing in reverse. I've seen people do it. I'm like trying to see if I can see them. I think they must be on the climbing phase. Yeah. That's the phase that ends people. Doing good so far. Oh, yep. Nice job. Oh, shit, I saw that. You were doing so good. You almost had it. You gotta be like one of the furthest getting people I've ever seen with a controller, though. And you've got it on the worst kind of movement setting, too. Like you're definitely doing this in such a way that if you get to the top of here, you've got clout. For those wondering, there's multiple ways to make your character move. There's like legacy and there's like this other way. And it's different for me because I'm on a keyboard and mouse, but it translates differently. It'll still swap back and forth on the gamepad as well, but it kind of plays out differently. But basically, the best way to explain it is if your controller is set up on one type of movement, it becomes impossible to run these puzzles almost. Because you can't get long jumps and your character will constantly want to turn. Like, I'm not sure if that's what they're doing, but from this distance, it looks like when their character moves left or right, they want to just change like this, right? Whereas whenever I move left or right, it brings my camera in poses like this, or I move this way. The best way to put it is when you hit the back button, do you back up or do you turn and run the other direction? If you turn and run the other direction, you've got it on hard mode. But they seem to honestly be doing just fine. Okay, let's see here. They're making it. They're making it. Yes. Here we go. Ooh, that was hairy. Hell yeah. There you go. Now you just gotta edge out onto that last little platform over there. I usually just tap the keyboard a whole bunch. Holy shit! That was a good move. I haven't seen that one been done yet. That was really cool. Congrats, my friend. So check it out. You go here, and then up to here, and you can go to the very top. There we go. Where'd they go? Did they disappear? Weird. Oh no, they fell, I think. Oh no. So the way it works is it's the third line here, and the third to last tile. I'll walk up and show you right quick. So, third line, and we're gonna walk up here. And you see this little tile right here? It's the third to last tile or whatnot. So yeah, third line, third to last tile. And you should make it every time as long as you line it up right. Oh, and make sure you sprint. Ah, yes. Yeah, so here's the spot. Right here, sprint. I think I turned at the last second myself. You get the idea. But that's where you do it. My mouse was at full arm extend, so like it goes like that whenever I was trying to do the thing. I was like, no. It was like high wobble. That little bit of kick wobble I do because I'm left-handed whenever you extend and bring back your arm. Yeah. That's not too bad. So we got 5 minutes till the next event. I wonder what the next event is. Hey, make sure that you get the one up there. Oh, sweet. Let me see if I can get my friend to wake up. I'll be like, wake the hell up! Hmm. I'm checking now, see if I can get them up. I wish. That would probably honestly work, but they wouldn't be. They're not watching, so. They stayed up to like 3 in the morning playing. Was it Knights of the Old Republic? Or modded Knights of the Old Republic, and I'm like, damn it. If I can get him to reply, that'd be super awesome. I'd be like, yo, maps. Air Force One will be held at 40 after. This lady is so shady. Like, they've reined in her range a lot. Like, a whole lot. But there was a time when, for a while, anytime anybody walked on this platform right here, like through here, right? Like, from this distance, she would watch them. Yeah, see, she still does it. She still does it. But the whole thing is like, I used to say that she was like the Karen of Lalafels because she would just sit there and stare at everybody's business and judge them. See, she's all like, I see you. And it was never like a happy face. It looks like a pouty face if you look up close. But usually what ends up happening is that she just kind of gives you this like smirk, and she almost always turns after you walk by. Yeah, see, she turns after you walk by. And it gives you this look long after you're gone. Here it goes. Oh, it used to be so much worse too. Like it was like all the way out here. Would trigger it. Oh, it still does it. Yeah. Oh, that's creepy. Alright, so let me take a look here. I'm gonna see what we can get going here. Also, welcome my friends, if you're just joining in. Welcome, welcome. Treasure maps. Treasure maps. Oh, I know what to do. Hold on. I shall return in just a moment. I'm gonna see if I can get this going right quick. What's cool is treasure maps are super awesome. This weird slidey thing. Whenever I get an umbrella out, I slide on the ground. Ooh, the admins are out. Oh, that one just like immediately kicked me out of the game. There was no, hey, do you want to quit the game and pull up the thing? It was like, nope, poosh, right to it. Let's see. None of these actually work anymore, right? Right, I think. I don't think they do. I think this is all expired right now. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, because this one's finished. So, we need to take and look at the Moogle itself and see what we can get. Newest? These. Okay, we got this, got all this stuff here. We don't need any of this. Oh my god. Oh my dudes. We got it, we got a reply. Hold on. Looks like we're doing ostensibly chat. Hell yeah. Oh, good times indeed. Let me get everybody in chat going. Let me see here. Maybe some people want to run it. We'll see. Man, it's packed here today. Oh, it's yeah, that's right, it's up, isn't it? Shit. Okay. Yeah, just fan the party for a second for that, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hop servers probably. Okay, here we go. All right. Let me see here. All right, chat. Here we go. Now I gotta find out where the. There it is. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, here we are. You're laughing. They're like stealing my rails maps. All right, let me get them here. Get them ready. Make sure they're hopped over. Nice. Back home defending the market boards. All right, we're headed there. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. All right. So for those wondering, we're going to be hopping data centers. The reason why is because, well, it's easier to not run things in your own backyard. Let's see. Also, you know, everybody on Aether knows me at this point. It's cool to go to other places and be like, "Hi, I'm Minifuzz, aka Damien from DamiensAdventure, and I run stuff." Right. We're going to run Hilda. So, friends, during this transfer, I'm going to go get something from the kitchen, like a drink. So don't go away. I'm coming right back, I promise. Be right back. All right. doing stuff over here on my end while this logs in. We should be starting up here in just a few. This worked out. We started off by running gold saucer stuff, and now we're running maps. Brilliant. My cat's all like, did I hear maps? Let's see. One sec, chat. All right. Let me see here. Cool eyes. So let's see. I gotta find everybody now. Looks like everyone's got to send me a message that's online. Or come find me. Here we go. Hands off the maps, yes! Oh, you don't have to worry about that. We got maps on deck today. I also might have a couple myself. Now, we've got one or two more people coming, but I have no idea where they are. So that's kind of a pain. What I'll probably do is set up a party finder for it. Oh, there you are. Haha. I got you. But we're still waiting on one more. At least one more. But I don't remember who it was. I feel kind of bad now. They were in chat room 7, which is Fuzz and Co 2. So they were in the same one as you and Techno, but I don't remember which name it was. If you're in chat, let me know. We shall see. We need one more person. Also, let's see what classes you have. View adventurer play. Wait, no, I can't do that this way. I need to do search info. There we go. You'll probably end up being a Reaper or a Black Mage. Probably a Reaper. Oh my god, somebody is really spamming these emotes. Hikari must be going ham. Where is Hikari? I'm gonna find Hikari, and I'm gonna point at them. I was like, Mini Plus stares in absolute awe at how many emotes that is. So you can probably be. Let me see. I'll have you be a warrior tank if possible, though you don't have to be. We do need a tank though. And it looks like Peachy is gonna have to be a black mage or a reaper. Because you only need like one healer really. And then Archaea will be a blue mage. Now, oh, I forgot to say that. If y'all have blue mage, go for that too. But you need to have a level 80 blue mage for that. Let me see here. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna run healer. I just haven't switched to it yet. Basically, the reason why you run with a white mage is the white mage can do AoE stuns on everybody for most of their life. Oh, I thought they didn't do that here. See, that's a problem with the crystal servers. I can never tell which one of these servers is the PvP one. Ah, well, the main thing is just that, oh, loot rules, it would be, need on everything, free for all. No. Balmung is the server of servers for roleplay. Oh no, I mean, they're everywhere. And they're pretty cool. But usually, like, if I'm on, like, Balmung, I'll be, like, super, super polite, and I won't, like, try to offend the role players and stuff, because I have friends who roleplay and stuff. So, that's what I said, but I was on Brynhildr, so I'm like, wait a minute, I'm like, there's role players here. Interesting. Let's see, they are level 90. They might be able to join us. Hold on a second. They'll be sweeping. I don't know. Side character. That's awesome. Oh. All right. So we just invited the locals. All right, here we go. Nice. All right, let me see here. Who can't fly? Okay, they're good then. Sweet. Nice. We got them carried. Awesome. Oh, welcome, 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 my friend. Welcome, welcome.
Siladani just followed.
Siladani, nice. We're running a bunch of trailer. I keep calling them trailer maps. We're running a whole bunch of treasure maps today. We have ostensibly Time War and Moogle maps. Like we started off running Gold Saucer bins, and my friend's like, "Hey, do you want to run 28 ostensibly Time War maps?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I do." So that's all we got here today. Nice. Separate you do space fishing here. That's pretty dope. All right. So now, oh, I need to get techno to fly. Nope, nope, we're good. All right. So these are really cool. For those who are just joining in, welcome, 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 my friends. What we're doing today is basically kind of a hangout stream, right? Where basically I'm like, hey, let's run stuff and do things. I don't really have a plan. But it's cool though, I dig it. That's what I like about this game. There's always something you can do. I was on at 2 in the morning, like literally like 12 or 13 hours ago. And I was still enjoying myself playing a whole bunch of events in Gold Saucer. It's amazing. So for these maps here, these maps are fun. You get these to the, you know, the Moogle events that happen, which are really cool. And, yeah, really nice. They have a really high chance of dropping a golden beaver, which is still infinitesimally small. But, whereas I think it's like 1 out of 1,000 maps or some shit, you might give you a golden beaver. 1 out of 1,000 dungeons. I think it's like 1 out of 500. So it's still really, really, really never gonna happen. But, you know, here's the hoping. Had it spawn, just to let you know how many of these I ran. I've had the thing spawn at least 12 times, with 10 of them on stream. And I've lost the roll every damn time. Usually catastrophically, like I roll a 1 or a 10 or something stupid. My favorite was I rolled a 97 once and still lost. I literally took a few months off of running maps after that. I was like, F this, I'm out. But these are dope. Hold on, let me open up my drink here. Today I've got, what do I got? An Olipop lemon lime. This is gonna taste weird. This is one of those don't knock it till you try it kind of things. I used to be like, yeah, I really don't think that that would taste great. And I started drinking some of these Olipops, and some of them are bangers. Not a sponsorship. I just like drinking them. Oh, that one's so weird. I love it. Okay, so imagine you're drinking Mountain Dew or ginger ale, you know? Probably like a Mountain Dew or a light Mountain Dew. And you taste everything about the Mountain Dew. The crispness, like the foaminess of it, and just regular Mountain Dew. But then when you go to swallow it, all of that goes away, and it's just straight up honey. And I love it. I don't know why, but it's just like all the Mountain Dew taste goes away, and it's just honey. Was it brain liquor drink? That sounds pretty cool. Also, if anybody has a they don't know about this, but we gotta get the Floth Trickster. You want to get the little frog guys? It's do or die on them. Nice. Alright, so Ara, I'm gonna have you hold off for a second when we beat this round, because I want to tell them kind of how this works. Let's see. Alright, let's see here. Also, let me know if the game's too quiet. I can turn it up. Alright. Let's, let me... One sec, guys. Alright. Oh, no, you're good. These are so easy. They're literally easy as hell. Basically, me and Arakaya have the two main things unlocked. Someone hasn't rolled yet, though. There we go. So let's see here. Where did we stop? Who knows? Let's find out, chat. Nice. Alright, so in this one, basically we just got to kill the ads when they spawn. And if you have too many blue mages, they'll actually take him out before he can spawn them. Which kind of sucks. Alright, see these little guys that spawned in, or what we're going after now? Damn, we missed one. It's all good though. But not bad, y'all, for your first runs for that. Like, really good job. Not gonna lie. It'll be the Mandragora that everybody fucks up, and that's actually understandable. Nice. So we have 12, 45, 45, 45, and a Frontier Cloth. Looks like. Nice indeed. So the main thing about running maps is maps are, you want to build them over redundant with your party so that people can run them no matter how intoxicated they get. Because usually when you have a map party, it's like on the weekend and everyone is like off the chain. And it is absolutely hilarious. Nice. This is a fake out. We're gonna have a big fight coming up. What color did it turn to, I wonder? Raider summon. Oh, you just got a thing. Not that bad. Wait a minute, something's wrong with this horse. I think it's a bit rabid. Are y'all seeing this? Or is it just me? I feel like it's twitching. It was a Yoshi P save. Oh, oh, fuck. Hell yeah. All right. Oh god. I like the bad cloud mechanic. Yeah, I think it has like Kuro or like Mad Pegasus disease. Like it's definitely disease and twitching. It's highly aggressive too, so you know it's in like late stages. They should just add foaming at the mouth and it would be set. It's like, what did you do yesterday? Well, we ran from a rabid Pegasus. It sounds terrifying. Hold on, I'm gonna do the thing for a second. One second here. Here we go. Nailing it. Oh, this is so exciting. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna get kicked out for sure. Oh, come on. I know the gold's like 1%, so it's never gonna land on the gold. But it's just like, you always hold out hope, because that's how you get the golden beaver. If you ever do land on that, let's talk about that. If you land on that, it then rolls a dice 50-50. And it's like, one side of the dice, well, I think it's actually like 3 different outcomes, but 2 that you'll usually get, okay? One side of the dice, you get the frog guy, and the frog guy gives you a ton of chests at the end of the thing, and it's all like super loot, like you beat the level basically. The other side is that a golden beaver appears. That's right, the ones that all the Fae folk keep blaming stuff on. They're real. They actually exist. They're super impossible to find. When you do find one though, you'll be like, holy shit, I was there. It was pretty cool. Here we go. Whoosh. Good times. Hey, I was scared shitless to do maps when I first started. Aw. I remembered how just it used to make me absolutely nervous as hell to run things. Healer, however. Healer is one of those jobs that I literally put off to the end. And I was like, you know, I'm going to be absolutely terrified. I don't want to mess with that. I don't even want to think about dealing with healing, you know, all that shit, right? I thought it was going to be like World of Warcraft healing. The answer is no. I'm literally just like slinging AoEs like a madman, like DPSing in reverse my friends. And when I'm not DPSing my friends, I'm in reverse. I'm DPSing the enemy, which is actually kind of interesting. Not bad at all. I definitely have to say, if you've ever played a game where you've always put off healing, like if healing quote-unquote doesn't sound like something you would like to do in a game, consider doing it in this game. Because I think you'll actually enjoy how different it is. Because they've managed to nail it. There we go. Oh, we got more. Go, go, go. Oh no! Let's go! Here we go. Yeah! The thing about White Mage is I'm AoE stunning shit for about, I don't know, 40 to 60% of its life, right? So that's the beauty of not having to worry about it for most of the fight. But also, I've got so many overheal capabilities that it's great. I'm literally gonna be the last one to go down as long as I don't step into something. This is gonna be so good. And I can't help but notice we're getting a ton of crystals right now, which is really good. Oh, I wouldn't. This place is easy. The only thing that you need to know is that when ads come out, save your what's it called? Shit, I'm not a tank right now, so I can't think of it. Like in maps when ads come out, like the ad phase and stuff, we'll probably stop healing you if there's multiple people in the party that heal, like me and Arakaya. But I usually won't let you drop. It'll be terrifying if you don't have any healing stuff ready, but I usually have a couple of instants on the hotbar so I can click back and forth between y'all. I do that a lot, the FC thing. Uh-oh, here we go. This will be fun. It's a secret. Undine. Or Undine. So usually about every 30%-ish or so, give or take a few percentage points, you know, it'll spawn a new phase. So even though it might be doing the exact same thing, the mob, right? You could get ads pop in then and stuff like that. Oh shit. Oh, also, I use benediction like candy in maps, so don't freak out if you see me using Benny on you. Alright, here we go, chat. 2%, 1%, and it's down. I was like, wow. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Damn. Basically, what you can do is fire off a firework at the exact moment, and then it goes off and goes boom while it's spinning around. Ooh. Oh. That was 50-50, but it was going to go yellow or into the purple. Nice. Oh, this is going to be hard for us. Get all your AoE out now, because you're not going to be able to later. Here we go. It starts, chat. So they're numbered. You want to get 1 through 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, basically. So we're going to take out 1, and then we're going to work on 2. Alright, now we're going to take out 2. And now we're going to take out 3. Oh, I'm so screwed. Nice, we did it. Hell yeah. Oh, I would have gotten to it, but I was trying to get everybody's health back up. Usually I only bust Asuna if I hit top. Because they'll just throw it right back out, the slow stick thing that they do. Alright, let me do this here real quick. So, yeah, we got somebody who's got to roll still. Nice. Alright, here we go. Hey, it's the secret basket! It's the weed basket man. Keeper of the keys. Uh-oh. Alright, so we got that taken care of. Now we get back on Basket Man. He's the secret weed basket man. Very cool. Here we go. What do we get now, chat? This is a really good wheel. Watch us get top or bottom so we screw us over. Oh no, we got good. We get good. Maybe. No. That was bullshit. It was probably somewhere like a 35% chance or something like that we would have gotten kicked out and we still get kicked out. God, this drink is so weird. I like it. It is definitely weird. It's a soda from Olipop. It's like a digestive help soda or whatever. And it's a lemon lime. And when you first drink it, like when you pour it in your mouth, it tastes very much like Mountain Dew. Or like a Mountain Dew or a ginger ale or something like that, right? More Mountain Dewy than ginger ale. But then when you go to swallow it, it's almost 100% honey tasting. And it's really good, but you don't taste any of the honey when you pour it in your mouth. So you're like, okay. And when you swallow it, it's just like honey. And I'm like, wow, that's actually a really fun soda to drink. You're not expecting that. Alright, so we're going to Tempest. This one shouldn't be hard. Oh, I get the Bosom Buddies achievement for the, not achievement, but challenge for the week. Up for a challenge too as well. Nice. Oh, it's almost complete, sorry. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Territorial Dagon. All right. Nailed it. So, sea cloth. Sea cloth's pretty good. You can make it into stuff. Like if you've got like a lot of good crafters, you can do stuff. Oh, we got this one. Yes. We always end up winning this one. May the door speak with us. Oh, I love it, chat. I love it. Let's see. Where are we going now? We're going up here, right? Yeah. Okay. Dungeon crew right off the bat. Holy shit. I was not expecting that. Alright, so we're gonna go for number 2. And then number 3. And then number 4. And now number 5. Also, these bees can one-shot you, so be careful. They do the thing. Alright, here we go. Alright, so those who are new, come stand over here where I'm at, and you'll, you won't get stuck in the cutscene then. And then what we do is whenever he pumps the thing... Oh, someone hasn't looted yet. Definitely roll. If we get kicked out, you'll lose the roll chance. It, like, shuts it off, really. Yeah! There we go. Nice. Alright, so now we got another cool vista. I love the way these things look. It's really cool. Ah! Shit! If we burn him down 10 more %, he'll spawn another wave. There they are. There we go. No, this was done. Not bad, not bad. Oh, this one. Let's play a game. Higher or lower? What do you think? I think it can be either or. Damn. Alright, going back here so I don't get stuck in the thing. No! I got stuck in the thing! Gonna be like, damn, Damien! Oh, 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 aww! Come on, come on! Yeah! God damn, I love this game. Alright. So now we're gonna go this way over here. It's the painbow. What sucks is we had somebody took the lit up door and took the wrong door. I've done it before too. We had that happen on like a door 5 or 6, and I was like, no. All right. And don't worry, Techno, you're doing just fine. I haven't even had to hit the oh shit button once or, like, at all. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna go back here. You're totally getting picked up. Ah! It happens every time. You did the heart pose right at the end. It sucks. I think that was during the Valentine's Day thing. I must have missed that one. Back out of the gift, white fans. Hell yeah. Speaking of which, there's actually a big event that you can make here. If you get a calf leather to drop, you can what was I gonna say? You can make it into. You can get these, the calfskin rider shoes, which are basically Vans, like straight up skate shoes, all day, without socks. But yeah, you just need one calfskin to drop and win it, and then if you need me to make it, I can. It won't be a +1 though. I'm close to it though. I just gotta hit 90. Oh, this one must be over the hump. All right. It's like, Zobra crystals. If I remember correctly, where there's sulfur, there's usually random blue fire emissions and shit like that. Nice. Part of me wants to play some old Elder Scrolls again. I don't know why. Running dungeons like this makes me want to though. Right. Let's see. It starts. Oh, oh, oh. Sad. I'm gonna get the what do you call it, emote? Not emote, but the new mount. The one that you have to buy in the store. Ah! I'm getting my ass kicked by IKEA. Oh no, I'm talking about the I'm gonna get the moon. It's like a crescent moon that you kind of just fly around on. All right, let's see here. Nailed it. At least it didn't throw tornadoes at us. That would have been almost over the top at that point. No. Let me see here. Where are we going to now, I wonder? So much sulfur fumes. Like, the concentrations are so bad right now that I honestly don't think we should be here. Luckily, it's a game. Otherwise, I'd be like, we're in some trouble here. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed what you're saying, Peachy. Golden... What golden? Diseases. No. Oh, the gold circle you can land on. Ooh, that's the fun part. So the way that the board works is it's actually a board of percentages that you're going around, and that's why a lot of the things never seem to land on things. But the gold one is like 1%, right? So you almost never get it. Now, if you do get it, there's 3 things that can happen, but usually 2 things that can happen. The first one is that you'll get the frog guy to come out, he'll have a conversation with you, and then open up a ton of chests for you to open up. So you'll get a bunch of loot, probably a couple 100,000 gil, that kind of thing. If it goes the other route, then a golden beaver appears. And then you and the rest of the party have to roll against each other for the golden beaver. Whoever gets it is pretty much, like, good to go for Donjuro. It's the best way to think of it. It's worth anywhere between, like, 30 to 100 mil, depending on how much value people want to put on it, on what month. 6 months ago, it was like 30 mil, now it's like up to like 80 mil to 100 mil. The other option is this very, I guess they call it the rare option, but I'd rather not it be rare because golden beaver is really what you want, no matter what. But the third option is that you fight an in-game boss, and that's only when you get, not an in-game boss, but a last room boss. And that only happens when you get that on the final roll, so it's infinitesimally small. Which is why I say it's a rare outcome you'll never see. In which case you'll fight a boss, and then I think 6 or anywhere from like 6 to 12 chests or some shit pop up. Like, it's ridiculous. But only one way to get the golden beaver, and that's to have it go to beaver route. So yeah, that's all the things that can happen if it lands on the gold frog that's over here. If you get the exclamation point, that is going to be interesting because it changes the board's layout. It's kind of like Mario Party, I guess, in a way. The older Mario Parties. You could do all sort of cool stuff. Oh, if you actually want to use the golden beaver, then you're just like me, because I'm probably going to do it live on stream. And probably cry because I'll realize I just spent 100 mil. But yeah, I'm definitely planning to use it when I get it. I'm not even lying. You can ask Arakaya how many times I've had that thing fall through my hands and not win it. Nope, I'm down. Not good. Alright, I'm back up. Nice. Here we go. Okay, I didn't know if you had it on. Oh no, you're cool, you're cool. It happens. There will be times where we get laid to waste. It's definitely a thing. I mean, I may even let you down an accident a couple times in chasing, like, the ads, so... It happens. But yeah, the thing about freaking the golden beaver, oh my god. So many times that we've had it drop. And my friends were like, why don't you just go buy it? And at the time, it was like 20 mil, 18 mil, I think, at one point. And I was like, yeah, I could, but nah. It'll either be the one that got away or, like, the thing. Because it was one of the things that I got to spawn early on in my map running stuff. And was like, wow, that'd be really cool if I had that, not realizing how rare that it was. Oh, we got a thought. Plop trickster. Oh, shit. It's the brooms, man. The brooms are evil. There we go. Yeah, we just gotta burn it down. I think it might bring back the brooms in the last few minutes, but or the last few seconds, but we should have them, you know, good to go by then. Here we go, broom phase. Nailed it. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Oh, I wouldn't do the thing. It barred me from firing off the firework. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I hate that. You'll get stuck in lockout. You're like, why is it locking me out? Oh, okay. Here we go. This one's gonna hurt. All right. I love how when they die, they go, ooh, woo. I love it. It took me a while before I noticed them actually doing that. But it's definitely a thing. Alright, we got loot. Hell yeah! Congrats, my friend. That is worth a shitload. Don't throw that piece of lumber away. That's definitely not trash loot. I forget how much they're worth right now, but if you get 3 of them, you can build an enchanted bed. Oh, here we go. It starts. Oh my god! Not bad, not bad at all. Nobody's gonna beat the crap out of Ann Ladd here, and we'll be okay. Oh, they can resist it now. That's not good. Nice, so in the book. Nice. I think that's somewhere where you paint stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, here we go. No way. The chances that it'll stop on the frog is 1, so always assume it's never going to. So if it ever leaves the red one to go to the gold one like that with a purple one after, you already know you're getting thrown out. Yeah, for the content! We'll get there though. Alright. I think we still have tons of maps too. I know at some point I'm gonna do a what do you call it? Another gazelle skin run. I think we got maybe like what, like less than 10 maps to drop during that whole run, the feast maps. And it was like so close. We got to like level door 6 I think on one of the feast maps, which is pretty awesome. But again, not door 7. No, that would be asking too much. For those who are unfamiliar with the feast map, well, it's kind of complicated. So here's how this works. What if I told you that there was a secret game inside the game, bro? You gotta access that deeper level. You know what I mean? What was it? Find the center of the maze? God, it makes me want to go watch freaking Westworld again. Okay, but you get the idea. And that is, if you run level 70 treasure maps, Gazelle Skin, right, group treasure maps, you have a rare chance of having it drop a Thief's map. A Thief's map will, A, always be underwater, B, have a purple portal, which is really eerie looking and corrupted looking, and C, has 3 doors, and will, D, usually throw you right the hell out in the first run. Each time that you touch the door, there's 7 chambers that you have to go through, right? And each one has 3 doors. This means each time that you touch the door, there is both a 33.3 chance of success and a 66.6 chance that it's going to throw you right the hell out. Every single door. Should you make it to the end, there is extreme riches. However, you're never probably going to get there. And by never probably going to get there, I can actually factually say that because the amount of people who have actually done it is not me, and I'm like the map master. There's only a couple of people in the whole world who have actually gotten that achievement. It's literally one of those that is like damn near impossible. For these maps, if you have, then you're one of 25 people on the planet. No. The one for getting it 20 clears. Or some shit like that. It's like 10 clears, 20 clears, something like that. Hey, it's a calf skin. Nice. Yeah, getting to the end is like super rare. I think I've only done it like once, maybe no times. I think we've done it once. But the thing is like, they want you to get it like, I think it's like 10 or 20 times for the thing. It's ridiculous. Nice, congrats. No, you got yourself a thing of calf leather. In the event that you can't make anything with it, I can help you out with that. It won't be a HQ item, but I can at least make it. Yeah, that's the good stuff too. Like, it makes the real shit. It makes this stuff. The jacket, the gloves, the hat, the pants, and these really cool Vans. Let's see here. Oh. Aha! Yay! I want this mount. I know my partner has it, but I don't have it, I don't think. You know it's a real creature? I mean, I can't vouch for its face. The face is like really cute and rounded off and everything, but like the body of the creature, specific, this thing here is real. It really exists. I'm trying to remember the name of it, but they're like a larval stage. And I think they spawned like off the coast of like Florida or some shit, or in the rivers or something, and everybody was like looking at them and they're like, don't touch them because they basically shoot out toxins like or can, like a jellyfish. Trickster, 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 get it? Close. We got it though. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, they're probably toxic as hell. People still touch them though, and I don't know why. Stupidity. Yeah, that's true. It's like the people who keep wanting to touch men of wars on a beach. Nice. Ooh, matching pieces. Let's see what happens. Oh. At least we're not getting kicked out. Oh, here we go. Wicker Main 666. Ah! Huh. Let's see. Yeah, so we take these guys out, right? And then we go over to the other thing. There we go. Then I start up with the AoE. Nailing it. Ah, I didn't get my thing off in time. Oh well. Let's see where we go. All right. All right, so we get down to 49%. That's good. Oh shit. No way I'm asleep. There we go. Almost got him. Nice. Fourth indication. Not bad. Oh, here we go. All right. I think, I'm not sure, but I think R is taking a break. We shall see. I think so. But if that's the case, that means we can always go back to do Gold Saucer stuff. Yeah, I think R is taking a break for a bit, so what we'll probably do is go back to the saucer for now. But that was really cool though. We got all sort of cool stuff. Like holy cow. Wait. No, it's all cool. Yeah, just hit me up whenever you want to run more maps and stuff too. In the meantime, we're going to be running cool shit over here. Let's see what we got. What is the current event? I do not know. All right, let's see. So I guess what I'll do is probably head back to the server. So we got any way the wind blows in 9 minutes. I got just enough time to make it back to my server. All right, I'm heading over there. Let's see. Um. I know. I want to run maps myself. So the thing is if you want to run Gazelle skin, we can possibly make that happen. But those we'd have to buy. Let me see here. It depends on how much they are in the server. Let me check right quick. All right, let me go check. Oh, you'll have to resend that because it was a typo. I know you didn't type that intentionally, but it is hilarious as hell. Yeah, it thinks that you said something else. And that you were trying to get past the filter, so it stopped it. I know that's not what you. I think you were starting to say "got," but it was just one of those things where I was laughing. I was like, at least it's not as bad as the other filter thing I had. The other filter thing I had was insane. It was like as bad as Elder Scrolls Online. So with Elder Scrolls Online, right? They put in a thing for curse words of every language. Do you know why that's a problem? It's because you end up cursing just by typing normal sentences and following them with a second sentence. They think that you were typing a curse word between the last word of the last sentence and the next. It happens all the time. It's silly. Hey, that one worked. All right, so Gazelle skin is expensive here, so we're not going to be able to run those. That's unfortunate. Huh. Zoner scanner, kind of cheap. You want to run some Zoner skin? It's the same loot, but you don't always get a portal. We could run some of those, but we would need to get one more person. I'm sorry, 2 more people. Because we wouldn't have Arakaya. I could try. Yeah, we could try to build on that. Let's see what we got. Let's get the party built before we go buying them, though. Oh, I was saying if we run treasure maps again, because we don't have if you what is it? It's the Gazelle skin maps or whatever for. Well, no, hold on, not Gazelle skin. Sorry, it'd be Zoner skin or basically the regular version of the maps we were running just now, but they don't always have a portal. But they are way cheaper. They're like 30k a piece, 35k a piece, something like that. Those are cool. The problem is, though, is that you don't stand to make as much off those per se. But the main thing is that we would need to find another person because Arakai is on break for a bit, which means they're gonna, because I think they're getting ready to lay down for a while. So like, what's gonna happen is you have 1, 2, 3 here. We would need 2 more people to play, and we would need one of those people to be a blue mage. So we need to find a blue mage and or yeah, we just definitely need a blue mage, especially if you're doing that because it's gonna be. Otherwise, you would need to add more people to the group, and the more people you add to the group, the more loot gets split. Not to say I wouldn't be able to add more people, just, you know. Let me see if I can find people for it, though. Mm. Sounds like me. My main problem is none of these folks would want to do stuff. Also, if they've got Gilgamesh on the location, I probably won't ask them anyway. Because the fact that we would just be competing against loot stuff. I know they're not high enough to do it. They're AFK. They're AFK. They're also AFK. I'm afraid Venti might. Let me see. Oh yeah, I can't say anything to them because I'm off server. Shit. Maybe I can peg them this way. 1 second. Cool, cool. We just gotta make sure that out of the 2 people, out of the 2 people that we invite, one of them has to be a blue mage. Nice. The Mandiva quests are awesome. You're so good. You'd be like, do 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 boo. Oh yeah. And what's really cool is if you watch Hildy enough, Hildy will occasionally, as long as you're not staring at them, like they have to kind of be doing like the thing. If you walk up to them, they'll acknowledge you and they won't do the emote. But you can get Hildebrand to sprout a Nashu holding a bomb. Yeah, we probably couldn't do that because it'd be level 80 maps. And the spells that we would need are probably 80. It's a good idea though. For the level 70 Gazelle skin maps that would work, but Zoner skins are gonna be level 80. Anyway, the Wimble, shit. Alright, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I don't know if I'll make it in time. Alright, I'll have to like probably drop R up in the party so we can get in. Yeah, if it won't let me up there, then I'll have to do that. We'll see. Alright, this one... Okay, that's good. I know some of them requires everybody to travel. Isn't that spot like right here or some shit that everybody goes to? No, it's over here. It's this one. So there was one over there, but I think they rotated the wheel somewhat. I know it sounds crazy, but like it used to be over there in my spot, and now it's over here. And the reason why I know it was that because I used to line up at the stairwell all the time, so it had to have been that. But I don't know. But now everybody just stands right here and survives. It's ridiculous. Alright, Kai is missing out on free loot. I don't know, I've won the last 3 of them in a row since standing here. So if I get shoved off, that's cool. Ah, there we go, that's 1. Oh, somebody moved. They attract it. That's 2. There's 3. That's 4. And 5. We won it. Nice. I wish it was still a contest, but now that I know about the spot, it just kind of ruins it, man. It's like, ugh. Alright, so we got that done. Now, I guess we're going to be building a party for the treasure maps? I'll see. What to do, chat? What should I do? I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll probably try to grab a couple more people and we'll run the maps. We'll see. The problem is, though, is that if Arakaya is doing a break, then we don't necessarily need to form a party for that. You see, that's what I'm kind of conflicted about. Because if they're staying to run stuff, then we're kind of waiting to see what's up. But I need to get one more person in here. But I don't want to build a party for ostensibly maps and then not run ostensibly, because then that person will leave and I'll get stuck back where I'm at. So we'll see what's going. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of wanting to figure out this myself because it's not really something I'm wanting to keep doing if we're gonna be stuck waiting. So let me see. I'm gonna try to get this going here. There we go. So I got the thing open. Oh yeah, I want some McDonald's as well. But you know what? I've got what do you call it, food in the fridge. I just gotta heat it back up. Chicken katsu. So I can't complain. But my friends, I will be right back in just a few minutes. So what I'm gonna do, take my first break probably. That's a good idea. What do y'all think? Give everybody a chance to go get something to drink and shit. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna set my thing up here for a second. Boosh and boosh. Alright. There we go. Cool, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm almost back. One sec. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Twitch does reaction streams, don't you? I gotta remember that sometime. Alright, I am back, my friends. Let's rock. So, we've got exactly 0 people in the party while I was gone. Damn. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, let me see if I can get some people. Let's see here. Alright. Let me see if Arkai is back. I just sneezed my ass off too, that sucked. That was cute. I just sneezed my ass off in the, running up to make sure I was okay. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna go over here so I'm not melting the PC anymore. Alright, so now that we're over here... Yeah, I sneezed my ass off. I was like, "Shop." And then she like came and ran over and she was like making sure I was okay. It was so cute. Let's see. Hey everyone, I'm hosting a um I might be ready. Might not though. We shall see. Alright. Here's what we're doing. Alright, so we're gonna change this up a bit. There we go. Alright, so now we're set up as Zoner Skin / Mogmask. We'll see if anybody joins in. In the meantime, I'm heading over to the Gold Saucer. Alright. Alright, so now we need, I think, one more person, and then maybe I need to replace with an extra person, because I don't know if Arakai is back yet. We shall see, my friends, we shall see. Yeah, I'll go run and try to, do a thing. Well, let me see. Basically, I'm doing the shouts now, shout in case you're wondering what I'm up to. Alright. Got one more place to go to. Alright, now they got that done. Gold salsa time. And it just ended the event, probably. Damn. Alright, let's see what's next. Air Force One. Bummer. But today we're getting good loot so far. Not bad at all. Nice. Also, check this out. Got Cacpot. Jackpot! This is, let's see. So 17, 22. 22 is 144, so we're gonna go with this. It's a Hail Mary pass, but it might work. Aha! Hold on. Alright, so we need one more. Basically, now we just need a blue mage. Or a random. Blue mage would make this way easier, though. Alright, let's see what we get. Okay, here we go, chat. Last one. I had some people wanting to join, but I don't think they're going to be able to, because one of their people is level 70. Unfortunate. Nice! Got 1,080. That was a really good run. Alright, let me get the repairs going here. Okay. Any cards to sell? Probably not. Nope, just my fat chocobo card. Ha ha! Alright, let's see. What do I got? All sort of junk. Oh, we lost the blue. That sucked. Well, we'll get there. Nice, that was really quick. Alright, so we got 5. We need one more. So close. And if we had a solid blue mage, we could probably do it with 5. But it's just a matter of making it to the thing. Yeah, we basically just need one more person, and then we should be good. So I was telling them in chat here, So basically what we need to do now is just make sure that we get good to go. I'm going to go ahead and get the maps ready and everything else. And that way we'll be good to go. So for this morning, it's Zoner skin. Nice, all places have been filled. And we got another blue. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, we're good to go. Let me do a shout, letting everybody know we're doing steps, and go from there. Alright, so I gotta buy 2 treasure maps, right? And when I get done with that, we should be golden. Or, I'm sorry, 3 treasure maps, that's my bad. They're gonna be Zoner skin, and there's a ton of them, which is good. Sweet, I have 2 of them. We're gonna decipher one so we can pop a 3rd one. Alright, I got 3 of them on me. Life is good. Alright, chat, so what we're doing now is we're gonna do one more shout to let everybody know that we are streamings, and then we're going to basically start the party. Let's see if they have the freezing vibration thing on their blue mage. Alright, so we're gonna be going over here to Sapphire. Alright, so we are golden. Nice. Alright, mine is gonna be... Where's mine at? Mine is at... Here? No. Huh. I wonder where this one is. My lord, like, I can't find it. Usually I'm like, it's right here. Oh, here we go. I think that's it. No? No, that's not it. Um... No, I don't think it's that either. Ah, here we go. This section right here. Alright, here we go. We should be good. Sorry for the wait, my friends. Getting parties together in games like this always takes a few minutes, but once they get going, they get great. It's one thing I love about this game. Definitely fun. And welcome, my friends, if you're just joining in. Welcome, welcome. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and I do all sort of stuff. I play lots of Final Fantasy XIV, and we run treasure maps a couple days a week. We run storyline a couple days a week. Gold Saucer events. I also run other stuff as well. Like right now, I'm doing a Final Fantasy VII Echo S playthrough. Which, in case you're wondering what that is, that's the voice acting mod that brings actual voice lines recorded by people in the community into the original Final Fantasy VII. So that actually becomes really cool. Let me see. Someone's not here. They are in Limsa. Get more maps, yes. Alright, let's see. Looks like we should be ready to start soon. Let's do it. I really like the fact that we have a backup res too. It makes me all happy inside. Because I mean, I'm good as a white mage, but there's always that one time that you're gonna fall, and then that's gonna cost you the whole run. You know that vibe. Nice. Nice, we get nothing. Love it. Alright. Nice. Mine is gonna be right here as well. Yeah, Ilmeg's amazing. Especially once you've actually cleared the light out of it. It becomes really cool. Say chicky treats to me. All right, where is chicky treats? Oh, chicky treats is in combat. Okay. Nice. What's up, chicken treats? What's up, buddy? Chicken treats is awesome. Alright. Now we're gonna go to Mine Right Quick, which is over here. We'll get a portal eventually. Ostensibly are great maps, you get portals every time. Zoner Skin you don't. But they're still good maps though. You just gotta like get in. Alright, here we go. Almost got it. Yes! We got a portal. We're going in, chat. Hell yeah. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. We were doing so well. Alright, AoE time. Erg. Should be good. Pop an AoE. Ba-bow. Nice. Nice. More trash loot. Here we go. Alright, where will it stop? Who knows? Oh no! Oh man. Oh, okay. That was a really high chance we were getting kicked out there. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. There they are. Oh, I got dropped. Get it! Get it! No! If the RDM gets me up, I'll be able to help out. Yay! I think we got a res coming. Not sure yet. Sweet. Awesome sauce. Thank you so much. Nice. All right, let's see. Boop. Yeah! Let's do it. Here we go, chat. Here we go. We got 3 of these things now. You know we're getting kicked out now because they're giving us all this good stuff to look at. Oh, yeah. Ultimate sadness. I'd be like, shit! It's at least an F5 on the Vegeta scale. Gee. I always love that stupid trope in like tornado movies. It's like, what else would it be? It's the maximum on the scale. Let's see. No. Here we go. Zoner skin. Alright, chat. Here we go. I got one in Lakeland, but where are you guys having mounts at? Oh, they got one in Lakeland as well? Nice. Let me pop my Lakeland. My Lakeland is gonna be right here. I think Techno said they were AFK for a sec. Damn, that reminds me, I got chicken. I got chicken katsu. It's so good. I saved myself some for later just so I'd make sure I had some. I love this mount. I can't tell if this mount has seen some serious shit or if it's just, you know, happy to see me. But it really honestly looks like it's like trying to, you know, eat my soul. Ooh, this one? Yeah, this one's nice. This one's really nice. I worked hard for this one, yo. Yeah, it was like I want to say middle expect Canberra or early Opio Torreskin that dropped it. I could be wrong. God, I kind of want like Dino Buddies now, but I got Chicken Katsu. I can't knock the Chicken Katsu though. It's just so damn good. If you here's the thing, do you like fried chicken? Do you like fried chicken that's boneless? Do you like fried chicken that tastes like it's hellaciously expensive and came from a really expensive restaurant? What if I told you, which I know you like this one, do you like fried chicken that tastes like all those things but doesn't cost you an arm and a leg? Then my friend, look up your local like teriyaki joint or Japanese restaurant and be like, "Hi, I would like some chicken katsu." And they'll be like, "Sure." So basically it's a big ass thing of chicken, fried chicken, right? Like a chicken fillet. And then they put it with rice and like a side. It's really good. Depending on where you get it, sometimes you'll get pot stickers, sometimes you'll get like, was it cabbage and other stuff. But yeah, chicken katsu is amazing. When you go to a grocery store and you look at things to make fried chicken, and they always show the nice fried chicken cut nice and evenly into strips, and you're like, fried chicken doesn't do that. I've made fried chicken. Well, that's chicken katsu. It's also not hard to eat, which is another important thing. It's kind of like having chicken tenders that you can still eat without tearing your teeth up. Hell yeah. We're going in. I think that's going to be really cool when the next expansion comes out and you get the new maps. It's going to be in point one. I guarantee it. And I'm going to be behind like a mofo when that happens. I mean, I've got everything good to go now, but I'm concerned that during launch, I'm going to miss the first month or so waiting on upgrades. But don't worry, I'm still going to be doing tons of shit. Like, tons and tons of shit. Both. I'm going to be sad because I won't be there on launch day, possibly. But I've got tons of other stuff to do. I mean, I've got like 5 years of, of games to go through at this point. That I cannot even remember half of them I have. Let's see, which are some of the older ones that I've gone through that I played here? I played Quake 2, I played Left 4 Dead 2. I've got the entirety of the Final Fantasy series from 1 to 14. I actually have 15 as well, but I'm holding out until I get my upgrades to play it. Because I want to do like the full RTX experience on it. The other stuff that I have is the entire Elder Scrolls series from Morrowind up to, well, technically Daggerfall, up to ESO. I say technically because Daggerfall's free, and then you turn around and get Daggerfall Unity mod for it, and you're good to go. But yeah, I'm considering playing some of the other games during that time. And that's as a backup plan. I might get all my upgrades done in time and still be able to be here for it. If not, though, I'm going to be super sad, because I pretty much live here in this game. I've streamed 34 times this month. During the last 30 days, I should say. I'm pretty sure that number is going to go down at some point. But I want to make sure I have something fun to run that everybody wants to watch, you know? Like, if I did stuff like Elder Scrolls, I would probably do fun shit in Elder Scrolls that people want to watch. Like, I would run around and give myself challenges to steal shit. Or something silly like that. I've also got to do the Dark Brotherhood expansion of Elder Scrolls Online. I've done the entirety of the thing up to... shit, what's it called? Up to Necrom. But I skipped Dark Brotherhood because I didn't want to have, quote-unquote, the bad guy character. But then I beat it, and I'm like, okay, let's go. The ability to do takedowns in that game is amazing. I've got a short video where I watched somebody do a takedown right in front of me. It was amazing. If I remember correctly, my map is right up the way. Yep, my map is right up the way here. It's, right here. I think one of the coolest things about this game is there's just so much shit to do. And you can make it as social as, or not social as you want it. Oh, it's this one. I remember this one. I've fallen down this thing so many times fighting here. In case y'all are wondering, I took about, I'd say about 5.5 months off of playing the game, came back. And, I'm all remembering a lot of stuff like, oh, this is where this is, and this was this. We're going to Kalusia. I guess we're going out this way? Yeah. I just remembered I was running through here one day and I was like, oh, it's Tony! My guildmate. They were like fighting a big giant worm and getting their ass handed. Well, they weren't really getting their ass handed to them. It was like 50-50, right? On whether or not they were going to be able to beat it. So I just kind of like dropped out of the sky, gave them random heals. Alright. Nice. Hell yeah. If I don't win this, that's going to be sad. I got a 96 on the roll. Let's see. Oh, we're going to Lakeland. Nice. I'm going to grab some maps, see while I'm doing it. Oh shit, I can't do that right now. There we go. Nice, I got it. Oh, your phone died. That's a bummer. I saw that earlier. I just didn't say anything to it. Sorry about that. Alright, so we're going to grab a couple of maps here. Zoner skin. Nice. They're still quite affordable right now. Toro skin maps are worth only 8k now. Holy shit. How the mighty have fallen. Toro skin just basically destroyed our loot pool, is the best way to think of it. Alright, on my way to... what do you call it? Damn, now I want to heat up my chicken. Damn it, Techno. It's all good though. At least I have chicken too. Until I play World of Warcraft. Or I used to. It's a very foreign thing now. But back in the day, it was pretty cool. Alright. Almost got it. There we go. Hell yeah. This one might be Opio Taro skin. No, Opio, sorry. This one might be Ostensibly. Nice. Here we go. Oh. Oh. All right. Also, welcome, my friends. You're just joining in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and today we're running treasure maps, hanging out with friends in chat, and saying what's up. I'm probably going to end up in a couple of hours here, depending on how long I do this. Playing some Final Fantasy VII Echo S mod, which is the original Final Fantasy VII, and they modded it to have voice acting. Really cool project. And I don't mean AI voice acting. I mean like people actually got together and recorded thousands of lines, and they don't sound like shit. Like it's really good. Like I know that you're gonna think, hey, it's a community thing. Can it really be that good? The answer is yes for once. And it is so good. That and the voice actors are really good. I think they got the lady who did Final Fantasy VII Machina Bridge as Tifa. I can't prove it. I'll have to go look at the credits, but if not, they nailed her voice like perfectly. Here we go. We should have them shortly. All right. All right. Where is it stopping, chat? Where is it stopping? Oh, I don't like this one. It's got bad time written all over it. Oh, oh, okay, cool. We had a really high chance of getting kicked out. I mean, a really high chance. Alright, so we're gonna do the burn down. If you're wondering, I'm intentionally getting hit a couple of times so that I actually have the ability to pop off a lot of these buttons. Alright, 6%, 4%, 2%. Alright. Oh, I didn't do the thing in time. I hit the button, but it didn't trigger. Bummer. Uh-oh. Another USDA recall email. That'll be really interesting. You can subscribe to various government offices in their email, which sounds really stupid and boring, and most of the time it is. But if you subscribe to the food and safety one, anytime, in most states anyway, anytime that there's a big recall, you'll get an email. And it'll be a long drawn-out report kind of thing, and you don't need to worry about it being a long drawn-out report. You just need to know what it's about. So if it's like the thing they had with TGI Fridays, that one is scary, allegedly. Don't sue me, bro. But basically, what it ended up happening was they had quote-unquote foreign particulate. And by foreign particulate, the machines apparently put entire chunks of plastic up under the breading of the chicken nuggets and other stuff. However, when they first started the recall, they didn't find, apparently, everything they were looking for, so they widened the recall to be even bigger. And that's code for we don't know where the hell this shit went. At least to me. Doesn't make me want to necessarily eat their stuff right now. I absolutely love their shit, but I'm not going to be eating it right now. No, I'm going to take a few months off. But I remember we had one time. This is what got me doing the thing, right? Was back during, like a couple years ago, right? There was one that came in where they were like, hey, this local, like, hamburger patty production company, or beef production company, like, was, like, really not sanitary, right? Not in a bad way. Not like, they weren't, like, you know, constantly doing bad shit. They just had, like, an oh shit moment where something got into their stuff and it wasn't a good idea. So, they ended up doing a full recall. Power to them. They were actually very prompt about it. Good on them for that, you know. And they're a good company compared to some of the other companies. So it's in other words, I trust that they fixed the problem. Now here's the thing: the local grocery store that I get all my shit at had a whole bunch of their boxes, and I'm like, hey, are these the ones from the recall? And they're like, no. And I'm like, hey, aren't these the ones from the recall? And they're like, no. I'm like, let's check that lot number. And we checked the lot number. Sure enough, they were all for the recall. And I'm like, I would have ate bad beef, yo. That would have been so bad. What's up? What up? Oh, you missed some shit the other day. I ran into a player named Skooma, and they were a cat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go, chat. I told you it's real. All right, here we go. Oh, god damn it. Make it 13 times. Let's see what happens. Oh, I don't want to lose this. Yes! Yes! Oh, god damn it. I can finally put this game down. Oh, you just showed up at the greatest point in my entire streaming career. You have no idea how long I have been chasing that fucking minion. Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit. I have literally been chasing that minion almost weekly for 2.5 years. Holy shit. Yeah, yeah. Clip that shit. Clip that shit. I'm gonna send that to Arakaya, and they're gonna quit the game probably. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I love you, Ara. But like, holy shit! Talk about the worst time to go AFK, bro. Ah! All right. Hold up. Where's it at? Ah! Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let's do it. No take backs, right? F it, we ball. 100 million gold minion. Alright. Hold on. Let me find the minion. My cat thinks I'm dying. She's coming to make sure I'm okay. Oh my god. Oh, it's a big deal. Okay, so here's the deal. I have run thousands of maps. Thousands of maps. Before I was a streamer on I was a streamer on YouTube before I was a streamer here, okay? And before that, I ran an event called Maps of Minifuzz. We ran thousands upon thousands upon thousands of every single type of map that you can imagine. There are two things in this game that I do not have. One was the Golden Beaver, and the second is the title for Thief map completion. Like, for completing all of them, like, the whole bunch of them or whatever. I now have everything. Like, holy crap. Well, that was the Thief map thing, but holy shit, that's so cool. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, one sec. Nice. You get the gold talus as well. Nice. Oh yeah, I wonder if I can feed it. Let's see, let's see. Oh, I can! That's so cool. Oh man, okay, so let's see, I'm trying to add this up here. So thousands upon thousands of maps. The way it works is, I'm gonna give you the odds of getting this thing to pop, okay? So, you have a 1% chance of it landing on that golden frog, okay? And if it lands on the golden frog, it only gives you that dice roll for the 1% chance in the event that you are actually going to, stop on that area, right? So like if it looks like it's going to stop there, then it made the dice roll. If it was like the first, stopping point, then it probably didn't have to make the dice roll because it just kept going. So the way that works is you have to go all the way around the thing, blah blah blah. You may only get a couple of dice rolls an hour doing ostensibly time-worn maps, right? So with that being said, if you do ostensibly time-worn maps, you get all that you have to go through to finally get it to land there. When it finally lands there, you have we'll say a 50% chance of it going one way or the other. Either it spawns a bunch of chests with a turtle guy, a frog guy, will talk to you for a second, and then give you a whole bunch of treasure chests, right? The other option is that you get the golden beaver like we just had. So just making it to that golden frog is only half the battle, because then you still have another dice roll on whether or not it's going to be that or the other thing, right? So when you get the golden beaver, you then have to roll against everyone else in your party for the golden beaver, and it lets you roll on it even if you've gotten it before, because it's a super expensive ass minion and everybody's going to want it. So basically, holy shit, like the impossible odds that had to happen just to get that. Wow, that's crazy. Holy hell, I can't believe I did that. All right, my day is made. Ah, my week is made. Holy shit, that was crazy. Okay, enough of me cursing up a storm. I'm gonna get my rating blown out. So what we're gonna do now is, I think I need to have, do I have a map here? No, I don't have a map here. Oh man, that is so cool. Like, my mind is blown now. Like, I don't even remember what the hell I was gonna do later. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII. Thought it'd be pretty dope. I've been avoiding the new one, like the plague, because I can't play it. I've got a 960 GTX, so I'm getting ready to upgrade it. The problem is, I don't know if I'll be able to upgrade it before Dawn Trail's launch, but if I can't, I've got a backup plan. I can just, like, play all my side games, my other Final Fantasies, play a couple of ESO, things in ESO, maybe play Morrowind for a bit. Although Morrowind's a torturous game, it really is. Tsukiko! You just missed some crazy, crazy stuff. I just got the golden beaver. Like, I literally... I got it. I'm so happy! Welcome back, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Holy crap. I'm like spamming the Discord with that. Let me see. So it's gonna look like that, but not be that. Hmm. Welcome back, welcome back. Techno's excited you're back. Oh, good times. It's been a good day. I could be wrong though. I need to pull up a thing that shows them all. That would probably work. I mean, then we have a map here. Could be. It's just the thing about that area is what I'm worried about is it's going to be right here because this one shows up as a blank spot on the map. We're trying to help them find it right quick. Oh, no, you're fine. Besides, we had the eclipse come out. Or the eclipse happened. It was really cool. I didn't get to see it where I was, but it's cool. I've seen so many of them now. Oh, you're okay. We're just messing with you. How's your week been? Oh yeah, we have an emote now. I wasn't sure if you were here when we got it working. All right. I think we're looking up a map. Oh yeah, I got some chicken katsu today. I'm so happy. You just beat the first part of Mindwalker. Congratulations. Congratulations on that. Was it super tier jerky, or are you doing it like, are you talking about the leveling MSQ, like the first part of it, or are you talking about like hold on, I'll pull this up. Like the first half or the first part? Oh, you got that. Nice. It really is. It really is. Oh, heck yeah. I haven't started mine yet. I'm getting ready to, though. Just got one small dot in the upper right corner. That sucks. Let me take a look and see if I find it. 1 second here. Oh, here we go. I'm on Gamerscape. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they can't show it on stream. It's not mine, or I'd run it. What they're talking about now, though, is it's a map with a dot. That's why I was like, hey, check out this site thing. Maybe they can find it there. This one's for Lakeland. Ah, here we go. Ilmec. All right, here we go. Let me see here. So I'm gonna pull over to here. I'm gonna fire up the browser. We'll do it on the Edge browser. One sec, chat. I'm working on it here. Ah, shitty ads. All right. Here's ones for Zoner skin, but I don't know about ostensibly. 1 second. I'm pulling it up here. Wrong browser. There we go. So this is all the locations for Zoner skin. I don't know if it's the same for ostensibly. It might be or it might not be. But my goal now is to figure out if there's a... Ah, it's giving me ads. There we go. But yeah. I just don't, like, again, I don't know if these are going to work for yours, because I don't know if you have ostensibly or if you have the other ones. Let me check the game right quick so I can see the chat here. Alright. Also, welcome. And again, I don't know if these work for ostensibly, but you'll see where I was saying, like, earlier, like, this one's the one that looks like a blank spot on the map, and this one here, and stuff like that. Some of these are just kind of out in the middle of nowhere, like this one out here. There's also one right here, which is near a dot. I would have to say if we were using the same map locations, then it'd be either here or somewhere like that. They normally do? Okay. Then it's got to be one of these spots then. Not necessarily, but I'm thinking so. Okay. Then yeah, I'll just leave this up on the screen for a few. I'm gonna go try to see if they're locating them. There. Okie doke. Sweet. Yeah, it couldn't hurt. I'll bring us over to here while we're doing that. Random mount, go. Oosh. Let's see if it pops it. No. Alright. Back to the map. Hopefully we can figure it out. If not, I'll see what I can do to try to find another one. Looks like we're going over to this section. We're gonna see what happens. Was this a spot? Or no? Let's see here. Bummer. Alright. Well, if you have an image, are you able to take like a screenshot and upload it to the Discord? Because we could probably nail it there. There we go. Alright, let's see here. One second, let me get the Discord info out. Let me see here. I'll take a look at it. Once they get into the Discord, I'll be able to change their permissions so they can see stuff. Alright. Shouldn't be too much long enough. Probably takes a few minutes to get everything going. Plus, if you haven't ran Discord yet, you gotta wait for the updates and all that shit. The what do you call it? The struggle is real. There we go. Um. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Give me a second. I'll have you set up here. Where are they at? Oh, here they go. Manage. Edit. Let's see here. Maps. Damien. Give you the information stuff if anybody does a ping. Save. Alright, so you should be good. Alright. Here we go. This map is rough. Holy shit, is it rough. Alright. Let's take a look here. Boosh. So we have this here, the terrain on the map. You know what? I might be able to find it just outright. I think I know where it's at though. But I want to double check. It's probably gonna be over here somewhere. Or something like that. Because of the way it's designed with the angle on the map. Alright, let's see here. Back to the game map for a second. Okay, so angling stuff on the map, you get a thing there, there, and there. Weird little arch kind of thing. And that's for this zone, yeah? Interesting. Okay. Let me know if it pops, but I think I'm still on the search for it. They got these little, like, long distance bird looking, like, you know, like map patterns like this, you know? The thing is that this is technically the same in a couple other spots. I don't know. Oh, okay. We're on the way. Nice. Oop, someone joined in. 1 second. Let me do permissions here. Nice. It's a really cool profile. Oh, where's it at? There we go. There we go. Now it should be fixed. All right. I think I know where it's at. I'm checking right now to make sure. Yeah, this spot right here. I'm pretty sure that's where it's at. And this one's finicky as hell. You have to stand in the right spot to get it to pop. That is most definitely where it's at, though. We just have to get it to pop. Wow! I've been doing this shit too long, chat. But there's still maps I can't figure out, though. Oh no! Ash has to go after this one. Alright. I fixed Peachy Kitten's permission, so they should be able to see everything now. I think. They normally do. You need use their designs. What was I gonna say? Oh, do you want to join us, Tsukiko? You're more than welcome to. Currently in a dungeon? No worries. No worries at all. We got, we should have enough to keep going. I just know if we lose one more besides the person that's getting ready to leave, we'll definitely need more people. I just can't believe that Arakaya went AFK when they did. I feel so bad. Because literally, I think it was like 2 maps after that, we ended up getting the thing. Alright. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's so gross. I was looking at something. The grossness. God damn it, Pirate Software. Thor from Pirate Software was talking about Balut the other day. And I was like, oh, thanks for putting that in my head. It's basically, it's gross. I'm not even gonna go into the description. I'm sure it's tasty. I'm sure a lot of people like it. I can't, you know it's gotta be good if you can't describe it on stream. Oh, it's a food item called Balut. All right, let's see here. Hold on. All right. Let me see here. Where's it going? Going to... I found it earlier. Wasn't it? Right here. Nice. We'll do twine first. Yeah, I'll put the name of it in chat, but you're not gonna want to look it up. Ah, here we are. Yeah. If you end up... Question. Can we run my, my zoner skin when we get done? And then after that, we'll call it. That way, I don't have to throw this one away. Cool. Y'all been super awesome today. I'm probably gonna play FFXIV later. I might, I don't know. We'll see. The main thing is just making it so people actually watch it and everything. Because like if I end up playing it, it's a category that has like no viewers, right? Because it's such an old game. So it's better as a streamer to start off here and work it into the end of your stream as opposed to just going over there and trying to stream it. Heck yeah! Very much. We've had a lot of luck with these. Hmm? Oh. Nope, pop trickster. Nice. Loot demon, get back here. Almost got it. Yeah, I know once I get done here, I'm not sure what I want to do. Maybe I'll run a couple more events of the Gold Saucer. And I know once I get done with that, definitely want to play some EchoS Final Fantasy VII. It's a voice-acted mod for Final Fantasy VII. It's really good. Like, it's almost like... I mean, I know there's the newer Final Fantasy VIIs that just came out and stuff. But if you ever wanted to play the old one, but you were like, man, I just wish I had voice acting, like, they added that in. It's really, really good. And it's not, like, shitty either. But it's the EchoS mod from Suda Mods. Shit's really cool. Here we go. There's also a correlation between the camera speed of descent and where it's going to stop. That helps to know where you're going to be as well on the wheel. I forgot to mention that earlier. But if I ended up playing Final Fantasy VII today, would anybody want to watch that? If so, I will definitely do it. Because it's really cool. Alright, here we go. We're gonna be getting thrown out. Oh, no, no. Nice. Ooh. Dude, the roulette wheel was all like, weave laws anew. Alright, game face, let's do this shit. We're gonna have a lot of flop tricksters spawn, we're gonna want to take them out. Ah, damn. Nope, I got inhaled by 3 of them. Couldn't get away. Oh, damn. Got him. Alright. We pulled that together pretty well. Nice. Not bad at all. It happens. Make sure to roll. Cool blue mage outfit. I like how you got like the blue on the feathers thing or the ear things too. Pretty cool. Ah. All right, so we got my map now, and then after that we should be good. Woo! Let's see. All right. So we make our way over to here. Here we go. Come on. Die. So you see this thing, the territorial weapon right here? These little guys? These dudes are from Final Fantasy XI. They're from other games too, but they were in Final Fantasy XI, and they were absolutely terrifying because they would only come out in certain weather and hang out in certain areas. Damn, no portal. I have another one if you want to run it, but that's up to you. All right. It's gonna be in Kalusha, and it's right, right here. All right. Hey, isn't this the weather for the rare fate, the notorious monster to spawn? All right, we got a portal. Hell yeah! Nice. Damn, a lot of people got an achievement for this one. Let's see what kind of place we got. Nice. Here we go. Ooh, shit, nice. Ooh. Oh, nice. It's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 order thing. Let's see here. All right, number 1. Two. Number 3. Number 4. It's like go, go, go. Nice. Not bad. Here we go. Oh boy. Ah! Kupo? She's like looking right at me. Alright, get him down to 38%. It's the secret worm. All right. Oh boy. Nice. This one's gonna be a hard round. Oh, I'm dead. All right, here we go. I love it when you defeat them, they all go, ooh, ooh, and they die. Nice, 13,500 gil. Nice, 14,000 gil. Not bad at all. I rolled a 1. Hell yeah. Alright, here we go. Will we make it to the last round? Do. Ah. Damn it. I feel like, no, no. I'll be like, blah. Yeah, me too. I mean, I got the golden beaver, I can't complain. But like, other than that, yeah. I mean, kind of like, It's been a thing. Alright, my friends, it is time to make our way back to Gilgamesh. Well, that's where I'm headed. And I'm gonna go run some gold saucer events. You are more than welcome to join me for them if you'd like. Let me see here. We got Artilden, and we got Alo, Beetlejuice. We have, Sick and a couple others. That's really cool. It was a really, really good time. I enjoyed the party, honestly. Almost ready, chat. Hey, anytime, my friend. I know, just handed tostados. Sounds really good. About to do some what do you call it? Hey, anytime, Techno. Let's see, where's Gold Saucer at? No, not only that, but I want my shout back. I guess I need a new shout for it. Alright, so the trick here is basically we log out,